All right. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome, welcome. Our watermelons are dead. That's not good, huh? All right, let me turn my volume down a little bit. Much better. Okay, how's my mic volume? Yeah, it looks fine. Yeah. So what do we got? We got an Avanto ready for us for our contract today. That looks good. Let me go ahead and adjust a few things. Very nice. Cool. Okay, where were we? Yes, farming. What are we farming today? Get our secateurs, let's get our shovel. We got a seed here and a ring there, why not? What do we get? Curry. Okay, what do we even have in here? What do we have? Hardwood, I think we're not due. I think we could probably do a fruit tree run today, why not? I think we have some. Yeah, we got some papaya. We'll do that. See what we get in our allotment down here. Allotment in our herb patch. See what we get from our contract from Miss Mary Jane over here. Okay, let's turn this off. White lily. Okay, let's just go ahead and plant this corn real quick. Grab some melon. And yeah, today we're gonna do some Huey. We'll let everyone get on by another hour or so. 1, 2. So we'll do a little bit of prepping. Before streaming today, I went and got some moonlight moths to reduce my prayer pot consumption. Because yeah, Huey you don't really need, every single time you're kind of running past the bank anyways, so might as well not use our Renars up. Okay, we're gonna grab our watermelon and our white lily seed. Here's white lily. 1, 2, 3. I guess we'll do a fruit tree run too, might as well. And then when is Hispori due next? Let's see. The Hispori's done today, so I guess tomorrow morning we'll do one. Maybe we'll spoon that bottomless bucket, huh? And I forgot to grab my coffee before sitting down, so I might have to go run and get that real quick. Okay, that's all fine. That's not fine. Yeah, let's grab that. Okay, let me go grab my coffee before we get going. Just turn my camera off real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, coffee has been secured. Camera, come back. Come follow me. Hello, hello. There she is. She has her mind of her own. She likes to follow me around. Woo. keep slipping in my chair. I should really look into getting a new desk, get one that will go a little lower than this. I just don't really have room. I don't want to just get rid of this desk. But maybe I can find a spot in my living room for it, who knows. Be kind of out of place, but maybe it can be a little plant station. I can work on some potted plants or something, who knows. Okay, what are we doing? I guess we can go fill up a bin over here. That's planted, that's planted, that's planted. 6:30, that's 20 minutes from now. Trying to think of our goals on the account. I have a pretty decent idea. I even have some written down. Smithing, prayer, crafting. Kind of want to get my hunter up, to be honest. I think that's going to be the multi-purpose. Gets me good food, gets me prayer, gets me good herb lore XP. It's honestly probably one of the best things I can do on the account right now. I kind of want to get my crafting up to 76, but if I get my hunter up, then I can get glory that way. Let's kind of look at our prayer XP. What do we even have banked in here? We got some heads, not that many. You know. Let's just say each one of these is, well, we can't even cast a spell for a lot of these ones, so let's just say 15k. It's not too much. And then what else we got? We got these splinters that we got some yesterday. We got lava dragon tasks that we can go and do. That'll get our prayer up a little bit more. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of liking this idea of pursuing hunter a little bit more. It might be our best way up. Go unlock piety. We need 70 defense still too, so you know, doing some PVM, doing some Slayer. I kind of want to just get my range up at Royal Titans now, and then when I go back to Slayer, stop doing range and instead do defense training up to 70. I think that's kind of the path. I want to get everything up. Everything all at once. Okay, I guess we'll go do a tree run, why not? Okay, we don't need these. Yeah, let's just do a tree run, why not? Okay. So we'll need teleport. We got this teleport already, and then we'll need our Quetzal. Quetzal's over here somewhere. Okay, so I can get everywhere I need. I need a Drahman staff, which I have equipped. Very good. I'll need to get to Ardone, or Ardone. I'll need to get to Camelot, so let's grab that and that. And I think that is all. Let's just bring our earth runes, get to a house, and you know, maybe we'll just do a quick little go check the one herb spot that has no death, that's automatically protected, and we'll do a little bit of farm in there. So let's grab a limp, let's grab a Renar, let's grab 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I really want to start doing these. Am I really going to though? I mean, we have some time. We have a system update in 45 minutes, and then after that I want to do some Hoi Quaddle. So we really don't have that much time to do anything else, so might as well go and check that out. I think we need our diving apparatus, this thing, and we might need a fishbowl. It's my first time heading out there, so hopefully that just works. And then let's go ahead and grab our saplings now. So 1, 2, 3. And then I guess 1, let's grab 5 and then put 1 back. And that will do. My camera has mind of its own. Thank you. Okay, let's just see what happens. I guess let's go check out that spot first. Kind of curious what happens. If I can go down there with the apparatus and the fishbowl or not. And so I think that's CJ or CR? CJQ? CRQ? Let's see if we can remember how to get to the Great Conch. CJQ. Very nice. And yeah, let's start. I hope I have the level. I think my farming's high enough to grow these. Pretty sure I recall looking at the skill guide and seeing it unlocked. We're at 81 almost, so that seems adequate. And this is quite a far run. Thought it was a little closer. And then I think you just go down these steps, and then let's put our helmet on and our apparatus. Okay, cool. It lets me go today. And I guess this is our nursery spot. Okay. I guess we'll just use it and see what happens. You're now trusted enough to use the coral nurseries. Okay, cool. So I guess it's planted. Let me just grab some ultra compost and see if we can use that or not. And what does it say? Nursery won't benefit from that kind of treatment. That's kind of hopefully a good thing. Hopefully there's not like some other weird system. And then how do you pay? What does he want? He wants 5 pillar coral for that. I hope I'm not wasting my frags on this instead of growing the lower level ones to then get protection for the higher level one, but I suppose it's probably not that big of a deal. It's probably quicker to run back, or I mean to teleport back. But let's just kind of feel it out. And yeah, that guy has a secateur, so I should probably grab mine when I try to do this another day, and before we go and plant our Renar and snape grass, we should probably go and grab as well. How close is this bank to the shortcut here? Ah, right in the path. Good. Go stop now. Should I go grab this ruby real quick? If I could do it without losing the tick, then we would really be doing something special here. Okay, let's put this back, and then let's grab our secateurs. I did mess with my audio today, so hopefully the music is not too loud. Hopefully it's at the right volume, it's not distorted. I had to mess with 3 different settings to kind of fine tune it. Because, you know, later I want to use Discord to chat with the boys when we go into Huey around 7:30. When everyone wakes up. Oh, I need my coins. Ah, shoot. Okay. Go grab that. There's always something, right? And so yeah, Discord likes to... If I turn up all my volumes maxed out, then the music blares in my ears. Then, you know, it's good for stream. And so I had to mess with my setting on OBS, it's called. to turn it higher. So let me say it more clearly. So there's 3 different volumes I'm messing with. And so I turned down the original source of the music, and I turned up what is sending to YouTube. That's what you guys hear. And then I turned up my volume to hear that original. So hopefully it doesn't like get weird and distorted, you know, turning it down to then turn it up on a different. So as long as it's not cracked, I think we're pretty happy. Let's go ahead and grab some super compost. Okay, let's go ahead and I guess teleport to... Where's the spot? So that's the hardwood spot. I think Kastori is where we should go. Hopefully the RuneScape noises aren't too loud either. I kind of played with that. Diseased. I gotta prune it. Can I prune it with these? Let me see. Prune. Okay, cool. Do I need to do like a... Okay. I think it's just going then. Yeah, it's just in state 8 out of 9. So... I feel like I want to drop a Calquat now. And we did get our farming level, so we can actually plant dragon fruit. I think I turn all my dragon fruit seeds into death coffers, because I really don't think the XP's often... There's cheaper XP options like Calquats that are around the same XP. And so, you know, when I go and do my Toa runs and go do whatever else, it's nice not to go into my money stack. Where's the farmer? This dude? I was looking at this one. Okay, let's see. Do we remember how to do a farm run? I mean, we did one yesterday. Hello, hello. Good morning, Mayor. How we doing today? I hope the, I messed with the audio settings, so if the music sounds distorted or weird, let me know. And then the same thing with, you know, my mic, same thing with my, RuneScape volume. Alright, very good. Thank you, brother man. Yes, Grotador has no chance. If you're in for Huey, we'll probably go after the system update. I'm gonna get the pet today. So yeah, that's the plans, is Huey sometime between 7 and 7:30. I went and got some supplies. I think I still have to make it though. I have probably like 20-ish moonlight moths. And then I went and got like 40 to 60 more. So I'll have to go and make the mixes before we head out. Okay, let's go. What's the next spot to go? Do we have our sailor amulet, hopefully? Good. Let's go Pandemonium. I'm sensing a Bando's Godsword hilt today. You know, you already have a Warhammer, so... maybe the BGS isn't that much of a drop. I mean, it is significant, but if you already have a Warhammer, there's a lot of its use is already. Yeah, that's the way it happens. I forget which one we got, but we had like 5 or 6 of one and like 1 of the other or whatever. But we ended up having like so many extra completed hilts by the time we were done with God Wars. You know, I suppose we'll eventually have to go back for I think we're 1 Armidal piece away from completing 2 Missouri outfits to fortify it. Excuse me, spider. What level is he? A 44? I thought he stopped attacking me, but he seems to re-aggroed. I'm still contemplating how I want to get to 70 prayer, if I should go out of my way for it or not. Piety is very good, obviously. And yeah, if I get piety, then, you know, at that point, I feel like, you know, perilous moons and barrows and whatever else. Feels like I can add that to the mix of random things to do. Okay, what are we doing next? So we have 1 more Calquat. That must be the one that I did. Oh, right, okay. Yeah. I pruned one of the Calquats, so this one's actually not one that we care about. So we just have the 2 papaya spots left, so let's head over to the gnome side of town. I guess we'll go up here first. I think it is the quicker if you go down there versus coming up here. I think this one is the closer. It feels like it, at least. So yeah, I kind of think getting my farming up to like 90, 91. I don't know if it's going to take that long. I feel like it's one of the quickest skills. But I feel like that's going to get me a ton of prayer XP, a ton of Herbler XP banked, and also a ton of ammo, a ton of food. This feels like a very good thing to do. I just don't know how much of a detour I want to make. Other than that, we have to get our smithing a few levels up. We did some yesterday. Would be nice to just be able to make adamant bolts whenever we want, especially when we get to the wilderness. Yeah, I mean, we kind of just have to get it up to 72 anyways, so going up to 73 doesn't feel too far out of the way. 72 for the, is it 71? I always forget what the boost is. I have to make an level 75 adamant scimitar for the hard wilderness diary so that we can go and do RDO and whatnot. Yeah, that should help. Okay. You know, so my main wilderness, okay, how do I say this? So the RuneScape main goal is to get a Void Waker, but my main reason of wanting to go to the wilderness is just to, you know, stop caring about the wilderness. Like and I've already want to put myself in more PvP situations just because I've always avoided it on other accounts. So it's like, if I go get a Void Waker, I feel like that's kind of past that. If I go get a Void Waker, I go and get the Odium and Malediction Ward. I'll feel like I'm actually playing the game a little bit more. Okay, let's go ahead out to our house real quick. Let's see, yeah. 70 defense, 66 range. Those are kind of our targets. It's just a question of... I think when I do Royal Titans, that's where I'll get my range up. And I think when we get back to Slayer, I'll stop using range at Slayer and I'll start training defense up. Haha. Hey, 20 kills is pretty solid, especially solo. You're beasting it out there. I mean, slow and steady, you'll get there. I mean, it's what, 1 in 512 or something for a drop, so you know, the chances of seeing one of them is half that, right? So 256 if 512 is the right number. You do 20 of them, you know, 10 12 days, you might see one. Okay, keep going. Oh, 379. Okay, even less. Very nice. Is the 512 the 381? Okay. Is 512 the hilt? Yeah, okay. That's where that number came from. Okay, so if it's 381, it'd be like 190 to see either. So that's only like, you know, 10, 20-day kills. Not too bad when you put it that way. Now the only thing is getting the other piece is kind of a pain. Okay. Slowly heading up. Yeah, you're expected to have a top and a bottom around less than 600. It's 381 plus 190 is the math. And expected's maybe not the right word, but 60-ish% of people will have it around there. And if you get really lucky, you'll also have a hilt at that point. Alright, serpentine helmet inbound. No, I'm actually sensing an onyx drop for you. You know. You have all your Zenites? Or, I mean, have you made all of your Zenites? You have all the onyx that you need for it? Well, at least if you get an onyx, it will help contribute then. And if not, then, you know, it's time to make a regen bracelet. Big upgrade. And let me tell you about this ring of stone. Okay, so I guess our farm run is done. We have 24 minutes until the system update today. So I think we'll just do a little bit of bank skills until then. Oh, you already have a regen bracelet. Alright, I guess it's Ring of Stone time. Okay, let's just go to our farming tab, put this away. And then I think we'll get our pestle and mortar out real quick. And then we'll turn these moonlight moths into moonlight moth mix 2s. So let's go X to 13. And this will help me save prayer pots today at Huey when I go and get the pet. That pet Dragon Hunter 1. Okay, what meat do we want to use? Probably just the sunlight antelope. You know, I feel like these dashing kebbit are less valuable to me since I don't have the cooking level to use them. I feel like I shouldn't be doing this, but I'm going to anyways. I'd rather get a reward tomorrow than get a reward in 4 months. Especially if we start, you know, making our way to... If I do actually plan on going to Hunter as the, my prayer, getting my prayer up to 70, if we do choose that route, I'll have all the meat in the world. I feel like I already regret my decision, but we're gonna continue on anyways. You know what I was thinking is they should make... This is a long time ago. I forget who had said the comment. We were talking, this is like a month or two ago, I feel, about what they could do to make Hunter better for like the start. And it's like someone had said the idea of like hunting frogs or snakes in Lumbridge. Underneath the cellar, maybe there'd be like rats that you'd go and hunt. I want to see is a level 1 butterfly in Lumbridge in a shop there. And then you'd be able to catch run restoring butterflies that give like 5%. That would be my suggestion on little quick hunter method that also helps like early Ironmen out. That it wouldn't be overpowered since it's only like 5 or maybe even 10. Yes, Huey Day. You ready for another wand? You know, you got one for one hand, it's time to get one for the other one, right? Cool. Yeah, we have, there's a system update in 20 minutes. We'll wait till after that. And then if we have 3 guys, we'll go at 7. If we're all slow moving, we'll go a little lower or a little later. Okay, where am I looking for food? I should probably turn on my Discord, just in case if anyone's on there. Okay, cool. I made all like the channels and stuff today, this morning. So hopefully they're very, very formal sounding. Group voice room A. So if someone has suggestions on what to name stuff, feel free to send me ideas. I'm a very descriptive type of person. You know, I've never named a fantasy football team. It's always just been team and then my last name. And it's not that I don't appreciate like that creativity. It's most likely just because I'm a perfectionist. I would just spend like 4 hours to come up with a name, and then I'll regret naming it that. And it'll be a completely fine name, but you know, what you gonna do? Okay, so still have 20 minutes. Since we're over here, should we go and put some Karamwan on flame? How much do we have anyways? Let's go. Where's our food tab? We have 250. That should be enough for today. My inventories are getting so sloppy. But we got some elks. That's kind of good. Let me just note them, take them out, I guess. Let's throw these here for now. Throw these here for now. And yeah, we cooked our squids off stream too, so we'll use those up. I think we're done with Kayat forever. Yeah. I think you're on to something. You get that from Mixology, right? Is that what the potion bag's from? I want to organize everything right now since I'm looking at it, but let's avoid the temptation and let's continue on. I convinced myself very quickly not to organize, huh? Okay, let's just run up. Is it over here or over here more? I think it's over here. And I think it's the... Okay, cool. I ran past this before because the water source covers the bank icon. So I was like, oh, looking for a bank. And so I ran past it off stream. Guess we'll just finish Alkin real quick. Make a quick 300k. Shoots. maybe even 350. Give us a little bit more breathing room. Okay, so yeah, we have 15 minutes for a system update. I wonder what we got in store for today. Anything interesting? And I guess we'll just cook some crumb ones, or do we want to do some herb lore? We got so much herb lore to do. I think we're just gonna do like a big party one day and wait until I have like 72 banked. Just knock it all out and then make some ranging pots. Although we still have to go and source Wines of Zamorak, which I think that's one of the I think that's probably just going and doing some Vedion, right? Like that might end up being the first boss that we do in the wilderness. I thought I was gonna save him for last because you can't really do a Slayer task for him. But he might end up being the first one just to get the ranging pots to then go and do Artio. I think Seracnus drops ranging pots and grubby keys, so that might be an option for us. Okay, what am I doing again? Cooking? We can cook. If I can figure out where I put my stuff. I just saw him, didn't I? Raw. Yeah, some reason it's in this tab, so let's go ahead and put it back with our food. And yeah, let's cook for 15 minutes. We'll see what our update is. I'm gonna stretch my back a little bit. I bought a jump rope, so that should be interesting. See how much of a goon I am jumping. But yeah, I think within like 4 or 5 sessions I should I'll look like Rocky. And so yeah, the reason why I got it is I started playing basketball and I switched my diet and I started working out more. And before then I was at like an all-time low weight, like 170 pounds. Like I didn't even think I can get that low. And then I got back to Michigan and I started eating carbs more and working out more. And the carbs helped with the gym. So I'm already up to 210, which is higher than my previous weight. Before I was at 205, 210, and then I dropped down to 170, and then now I'm back up to my working out weight. And so I went to go play basketball and can't even run anymore. Like I can't sprint. My ankle's locked up, so I got a jump rope to kind of train my ankles and knees to be more stiff, to kind of be able to absorb a little bit better, because when I'm working out I'm expanding my range. My range of motion is opening up too much, but that increased range of motion is negatively impacting me being able to sprint and jump. So I think that's my answer, hopefully. Just low intensity jump rope. Because yeah, I played basketball 2 days ago, and then I did some squats and deadlifts yesterday. And I do that, so that's strategic, of play basketball and then right after open my body back up. So that way, a week later when I play basketball again, my ankles aren't too open. I think that might be a big part of what might make both possible. Because yeah, it was bad. Like if your joints are too much range of motion but not like protected, your nervous system's going to turn it off and tell you you can't run. But yeah, I've always been a defense-minded basketball player, and lately I've been getting a little bit better on offense, so I'm a really good passer. But I've been cutting a little bit better and making my layups a tiny bit more. So I'm gonna go try out for the Pistons soon. You guys need a 5'11" power forward? But yeah, it would be nice to not lock up so much, so hopefully all goes well. I thought about hitting the sled, but I don't know. I feel like that's a bit much. And yeah, spring is coming back. It's already mid-March, huh? Pretty sure spring starts right when the time switches, right? I think is it spring forward, so then the time went an hour forward, right? Or is it the opposite? Let me not spread weird information, so spring starting date is March 20th. So yeah, it's not spring yet. It's the spring equinox. And then the meteorological spring start is actually March 1st. And the astronomical one is March 20th. And then daylight oh, there's a specific moment too. March 20th at 10:46. Ah, interesting. So it's like a little countdown. It's like a New Year's. There's a specific time when a season starts. Interesting. Yeah, I know. It's ridiculous, huh? Like I brought my jacket to the gym and it's like 80 degrees out. It's like, oh, I guess we didn't need that, huh? I got out of the gym and I started my car and it put air on, you know, because it has like a go to this temperature setting. It's like, oh, I guess we're already there, huh? I think that, I mean, like, I don't have a fancy car by any means, but the car, like, it will say the degrees outside, but it will put air on if I'm sweating and huffing and puffing sometimes. So I think, like, the internal car just heats up for my body, or maybe it reads that I'm emitting a lot of heat. I don't know what it is, but, you know, I played basketball the other day, and it wasn't 80 degrees, but it still put the air on. So maybe it like reads, you know, the person or like the region of the car, because there's like a little, you know, I can control 72 for me, and then the person next to me can put on 74, 75, whatever. And so yeah, I think maybe it gauges the actual spot. There's a little breeder there. Which, honestly, it's probably not that expensive and that much technology to do that. You know, I was working at a compounding pharmacy before I moved back, and the guidelines were we had to update all of our thermometers every year, get them recalibrated. And so I'm just thinking about like this car one will be in there for 20, 30 years and will be accurate. There was so much, I'm not gonna rant, I guess. I kind of want to already though. All the, there's so much BS guidelines that got added a couple years ago. Ooh, nice. What'd we get? Some, did Zora drop those like shark bite things or whatever? The shark food, shark bait? I think you're a while away from it, but I know you had mentioned wanting to get a noxious halberd for Zora. But I think I forget what you said your Slayer was. Yeah. All right, 4 more minutes. We'll have a system update. You in for Huey McGreedy? Or is Zora calling you? Alright, very nice. Lewis, you're around still? Alright, very cool. It's gonna take 30 minutes. Oh boy. I wasn't ready for that. Wow, you got a back-to-back leather and fang or something? Well, that's not fun. Big congrats. That's you're an Ironman too, so ferocious gloves inbound. Okay. Well, do we know what the actual drop is? The actual update today, I mean to say. I need to start like staying up to date on RuneScape stuff. Like when they're gonna go down for a half hour. try to screenshot my stats. So let me grab a snip. That way I can kind of game plan while the 30 minutes update's going. Maybe we'll make a breakfast stream. No, just kidding. If I had my rice going, maybe, but no. Okay, so JagX launcher. Let me go open mine up then. Okay, today's the 17th. I don't see any recent updates yet, but I guess that might happen in 20 seconds when our Alright, anything weird? Okay, good. Sometimes I worry I have something up here on my screen when I exit. Oh. That's how they get you. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna update my RuneLite or JagX launcher, I mean to say, and see if the update goes on there. Okay, not yet. Let's bring up our internet browser. Okay, let's just go here, I guess. I think this is regular RuneScape, though. March 11th still. I actually never read it, so I guess we'll click on here. It's broken. Salvaging's broken. Oh no. Yeah, I was dealing with some of those power outages yesterday morning. I was down for like 6 minutes. I was down, you know, so 2 days ago I was down for like probably 8 hours, maybe more. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I kind of remember looking at this. Okay, yeah, I kind of remember all this. What else is there? Anything? Okay, let's go to our launcher. Okay, so we'll bring our stats up, I suppose. Bring this over. If anyone gets back on, let me know. And so yeah, I guess the main thing I don't know quite yet is maybe I should just go to 70 prayer. And maybe we do that with hunter rumors. And that will get me a ton of sunlight antelope bolts. That's where I'm currently thinking. You know, pushing hunter up. It would be nice to get Moonlight Antelope bolts. I don't even know what level you need for that though. Let's see if we can maybe do one of these. Moonlight Antelope. So yeah, you need 91 Hunter. It says you get 1.5 mil just farming them. 72, very good. Okay, that's the main thing I was actually looking for. So what fletching level do you actually need for the antler bolts? So we already have 72, right? Yeah, 75. And yeah, the meat itself might be decent. Oh, thank you, thank you. I actually trimmed it, so I get nervous some reason, and I trim it with scissors. And so I just recently, last 2 weeks or so, manned up and used a razor or whatever, a trimmer with no guard, and yeah, it went super easy. It's like the easiest thing in the world. I can't believe all this time I've been trying to mess with scissors on it. I was always like imagined I would like mess up and then like take out like half my my beard, and then next thing you know I have to take it all off. And it just, you know, that slippery slope keeps slipping. Okay, so yeah, 91. I mean, you could boost with like 85 or something, right? But yes, very slippery. Yeah, I'm just surprised how easy it ended up actually being, so. That I was able to trim out. Yeah, these are the current stats for our FailNOutloud Ironman. And I guess we're going to do a little bit of game planning and theory crafting until the... Okay, so Super Hunter Potions +6. So in theory at 85 we could go and get the upgraded bolts. And so in theory we go 9 levels of Hunter, and that might get us probably not enough XP for 70 prayer, but might be close. With that we unlock Piety, and then with that we can do the Kandarin Hard and the Mauritania Hard diaries. So that's kind of why I'm tempted to rush prayer. You know, going for that Mauritania Elite Diary. And so yeah, that's kind of where I'm thinking is maybe we push for 70 prayer by also multitasking and pushing our Hunter up. Hunter's also going to get us a ton of Herblore XP banked. I think you even get money from the rumors, no? I don't even know what you get from these. What is it called? A Hunter rumor? Oops, humor. Hunter humor. I'll need that Hunter humor this morning. So what, a master? We'll be doing expert, I suppose. Drop rates. Where's the rewards? Rewards. Yeah, each one is worth 24k. It's kind of nice. 25k. Good morning. Welcome, welcome. We're doing some theory crafting while the Jagex is down for 30 minutes or so. So if anyone gets on, let me know. And so yeah, I'm kind of thinking maybe I should, if I push for 70 prayer, maybe we push our Hunter up a little bit. And we get all these blessed bone shards, all these sun-kissed bones passively while we do that. We also get a ton of meat. So that might be nice. And yeah, so then there's 9 loot rolls and a 1 in 15 to get 4 herbs, which translates to I don't know, 36/15. That's a good amount, I guess. All right. No, I want to push my hunter up for the prayer XP too, kind of like a passive. Oh, so the higher your herb lore, the more better ones you'll get. So, well, good thing we're already decent. We're in like 60-ish. What is it? 63. So 63 is around here. Looks like our Harlanders are not too dominant at that point. And our Terramins are really, really gone at that point, so that's good. And so yeah, I'm kind of thinking maybe we push Hunter, that will get us the supplies. And, okay, so 87 sailing. So I think I'll need to get to the Frost Dragons. Do we know what the requirements are on what like construction level I might need? I'm pretty sure I can get rune nails from the zombies at Tarn's lair. So I could probably get that. Let's just type it in, I guess. What is it called? The Frost Dragon. I can't type right now though. Okay, so 72 construction. We have over 70 banked just with teak logs that we'll then have to convert. Yeah. Okay, so this is DLP 87 sailing. Grimstone. Let's just, I'm kind of curious where it even is. Zoom out. All the way as far as possible. Okay. I was wondering if maybe I could sneak in some way and dock my boat before I die. But no, it looks like we'll have to tread the whole ocean. I kind of want to get a greater teleport focus too, but we'll think about that later. Okay, so 87, and you need an Eternal Brazier, which is the 72, but what else do you need? So like, yeah, there's just so many. Okay. Well, we have ironwood, so we don't, that's not a problem. Rune nails, I think we can figure out. Rune bars, I don't know. Well, I kind of want to see what do frost dragons exactly drop. I know they drop obviously like the dragon plate, and they probably drop a lot of like yeah, cannonballs. And then yeah, just having the superior dragon bone drop might they probably drop like this bone itself is probably one of the quicker ways of getting banked prayer XP, right? $100 prayer. I feel like that's not that much. I thought it would be more. Like, isn't a lava dragon like 150 or something? $340 when on Lava Dragon Isle. Okay, let's go back to the Frost Dragon. You have these dragon metal sheets, obviously those are pretty nice. On task is 4 times more common. I don't think we'll really care. You get a lot of elks seemingly, a lot of runes seemingly. And the all-important apple pie. I think the dragon nails are probably the most important. I don't know, just guessing. These arrow tips might might be pretty nice if we go and try to do Doom of Mokiato or whatever he's called. And of Iceage, you know? Okay. Well, what was that? 38k on task, 25k off task. Okay. So yeah, the Dragon metal sheets are a huge portion, obviously, of the expected value for... Okay. So yeah, I don't know. The Eternal Brazier. Like, what do you need to make these? 74 smithing? So we'll have to get 74. We'll have to get up to 75 for our hard wilderness unlock. And then these I'll have to do, what is it, My Arm's Big Adventure to get these. Okay, Runite bars. I think you get them from Revenants, no? Yeah, Revenants. And just random other things too. We might even have some on our account already. So we only need 6 of them. A regular portal in our house for farm runs. For what? I lost the, I lost where I might have, you know, sometimes I say a sentence and then I'm thinking and then I'm 3 sentences ahead. And then I lose the, okay. Oh, you're saying for the, teleport to Trollheim. Gotcha. Trollheim? Trollheim. How do we, anyone have the, official pronunciation on that? I feel like it's a Heim, but I've always said Heim. Okay. So yeah, we might want to push our construction up. Just I want to push it up to 70 anyways with the teak logs. I already have them banked, so I just need to get the money and turn them into planks and go from there. Okay, what time is it? 7:17. So it's been like 15-ish minutes. Maybe their estimate was off. Let me try to log in again. And maybe they have the update on there. No. Okay, and so, you know, so that's one method of getting our prayer up, is just doing the hunter rumors. I don't know. There's probably a way to calculate how much, what level hunter we would need to bank 70 from here. Could obviously do the, I think Lubster had mentioned doing the mining. I think that's a good AFK way to contribute. And then there's even that agility course, but I kind of remember it not being that much. The Colossus Worm course. But that's good to know that it's 87 for those frost dragons, because I think when I hit that 87, I might just be very, very tempted to then get my construction up to get an Eternal Brazier. What do you even need for that teleport focus thingy? Teleport crystal? Is that what I'm looking for? No, I don't think so. Teleport focus. So it was the right word. So that's 49 construction, mahogany, lead bars, and magic stone. Magic stone is... I think you just buy it, huh? Probably from the guy in Keldegrim? Yeah. It's a mill. We'll have to go get a mill. And so that's the teleport focus. Is that the right thing? Teleport boat to dock. Must build a greater teleport focus. So, okay, that's the right one. And so that's 69 construction. It's 2 magic stones, so that's 2 mill, and then a bottled storm. And so that's vampire krakens. That's sounding like something I'll push off for when we have money. After we're done getting our Void Waker and killing millions and millions of revenants. That's probably the time when we'll go out and play on our boat a little bit more. Okay, Vampire Krakens, just out of curiosity. Let's see what else they drop, because it might, if they drop anything else that's kind of cool, maybe it, yeah, you need your Eternal Brazier to kill them, so that's fine. Which means they probably do a lot of damage, which means it's another money sink of just going and having to get a lot of those repair kits, a lot of cannonballs. So bottom, okay, so they have like keel parts. Inky paint would be kind of cool to get. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess they dropped some, but not that many. I mean, it's probably gonna... Their return might be enough to justify the cost that goes into it. It might, like... You might not lose money fighting them, but that might be wishful thinking. I could have sworn they, I can't find it, but I could have sworn they made an update to where you do less damage, or you do more damage without using the cannonball at sea. Or am I kind of like, is that just wishful thinking? Like my imagination? Or is that something that they actually announced and said they were going to do, and did they actually update that or anything? Sailing combat, maybe? Ship combat? Maybe there's a... Yeah, I might be making it up. So here's like a damage calculator. Approximately 23% of normal. I was just wondering if am I going crazy, or do you guys remember that there was some type of, when they were trying to fix cannons and had the different ideas and such, I could have sworn. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Okay, let's see if we can log back in. Let me exit my launcher. It's been about, I think over 20 minutes, no? Maybe closer to 15. A little bit. Okay, launcher. Okay, so unlocking piety is one of our next goals, getting 66 range. That's in the works too. Construction, possibly up to 70-ish. I think hunter rumors might be something that we entertain doing. And then maybe we get our crafting up too, it's one of my thoughts, is to get it up to 76 to boost to make a glory. Yeah, I think it is the hunter rumor route. I think my... so the hard wilderness diary is my main focus right now. And so yeah, I think hunter is what's gonna most help get me to use range pots at 72 herb lore, and then get me to 70 prayer, so that when I go and do spindle and I go and do RDO, we'll have some higher hits. And then 72 for our range pot. And I think hunter, getting the supplies for my Sunlight Hunter crossbow. Yeah, I think that's all kind of gearing up together. And then if I add in some crafting so that I can make some black d'hide from all of the lava dragon tasks I've done, we'll have a lot of wilderness risks. And we'll be all set and geared. Alright, let's try again. Jagex launcher. Let me in, coach. I'm ready. We'll be doing some hoi quaddle today. If anyone's looking to join, we'll probably do it right when they let us in. Welcome, welcome. Good morning. We're on a Jagex has a 30-minute maintenance run right now, so we're locked out. So we'll be doing some hoi quaddle. Off to the gem shops. I wonder if he did that intentionally. Like, release that he was doing that just to get people to mess with him. Like, you have to think. Once your method gets out, people want to just mess with you. Okay, let's see. Yeah, and so I think Yeah, I think we're slowly advancing. I think we have fish almost figured out. We have 1,000,000 Cromwans now, so that's one less thing to have to worry about. You know, I never played that game. I've always been like a one-game person of like, okay, now I'm a Civ 6 player. Okay, now I'm a Skyrim player. Okay, I guess we'll play Fallout 4. We'll play RuneScape. We'll play... I think I'm an all-or-nothing type of person. I used to like binge shows. Like I would find a new... Yeah, so our playlist is just Breath of the Wild mostly, the video game, Zelda game. I'll move it over here so you guys can see. I wish I could. Can I zoom in? I don't know. Not especially. But yeah, these are all different. So, oh, looks like we zoomed in. Looks delayed. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, so these are the primary songs in most of my videos and such too. Yeah. And so yeah, Zelda was definitely in my mix of games that I would just, I like to just beat games and be done with it. Or repeat games, you know? So I beat Breath of the Wild like, I think 3 times. It's not that hard of a game to beat. Really got into Ghost of Tsushima. And I did different playthroughs on it. And I think Skyrim was probably the game I've logged the most hours into. Maybe RuneScape, to be honest, but... I don't know how many times I picked, I think I used to main... There's like different phases, so I used to main Imperial, because you start off with higher restoration. And so I kind of liked playing sword in one hand, restoration in the other hand. Because it's such an easy game to break, Skyrim. So I try not to break it. I try to... There's a saying, like you can... gamers enjoy optimizing the fun out of games. So I try to give myself a tiny bit more challenge by like not using potions. So I'll pick an Imperial and play and have just restoration prayers on the left hand and then just the weapon on the right hand. And I'll try to like do like a paladin build and try not to you know, limit how many, like, don't even use potions at all in that playstyle. You know, you never know. Oh yeah. That's, you know, so I'm the same way as you know, so when I played Skyrim, I did optimize it for 1 or 2 or 3 playthroughs, right? But then it's like, okay, well, we know we can beat the game and we know it's going to get easy. So why don't we reduce the curve to the point to when the game gets too easy? So the game could get easy right at the start, or we just wait a little longer and then, oh, we finally hit the break point and, oh, well, it's kind of no longer a challenge, but it's not exactly like easy either. But yeah, I feel like I've played every... So I think Imperial was the one I liked playing the most. But I think Bretons are the easiest to play, because you get that magic resistance on them. And Conjuration is so overpowered in that, so... Especially on like the higher difficulties. Yeah, thank you. I'm still debating if I'm going to start streaming on weekends. I know you had mentioned maybe joining for Royal Titans, possibly. So I might look into that, finding partners. There you go. I like the Mayroon Razor playthrough. Yeah, that was one of my... Okay, so one of my favorite ones is I picked a high elf with illusion. They start off with illusion spells. And so I made it that I could never... You can't smith anything. You can't wear armor. And so I had to play the whole time wearing like magic robes. And not even get like... Because, you know, you can't just go and get the assassins. I forget the name of the assassins in that game. Brotherhood, maybe? I don't know. With a little red hand and everything. And so yeah, I played that, and then you use illusion spells and just daggers. And so, you know, one of the best daggers you can get if you don't have smithing and you can't upgrade your smithing is the Mayroon Razor. So there were a few dragons that died with the Mayroon. I don't know how to pronounce it, but... I wonder if I even know how to play that game anymore. Of like, I used to know like, okay, you're level 15, so now you can go and do the dwarf quest over in Riften, and that's gonna give you this boost to all your smithing by 25%, and alright, we're back on. Let's go. Very nice. Thank you, boys. Anyone looking to join, we'll be going out to Huey soon. We have a Discord. I think I pinned it in the comments if you want to join in. I just ask that you really don't swear too much. I have some, you know, nieces and nephews and cousins and everything like that. So it's not like a huge deal. Like, you're not really trolling if you're coming in to try to troll. But I will just kick you out. And so I did mess with the, oh shoot. I didn't think that through. I adjusted the volume today so that if we do get on voice chat, you'd be able to, it wouldn't throw off my volumes. But I didn't add it on OBS. Let me see if it's quick to do it. I might get lucky. Yeah, it might be easy. Okay. Let's see. Well, let's click this and hope for the best. Alright, let's go ahead and log in then. Oh, what the? My Jagex launcher quit. I think it's doing the update. Okay. And yeah, it doesn't have any update messages. That's weird. Okay, finally it's starting. That's strange. Let me get rid of all this background stuff before we continue. Okay, hopefully it's not a pain for anyone that joins on Discord. Hopefully it will go through my OBS. Previously I had run it through an internet browser instead of the app. Regardless, I get a technical issue on either route, but I tried to solve it this morning before stream, but I forgot to set it up on OBS, so hopefully it just works with what I just did, but I was unable to test it. We didn't cook one. Okay, let's open up Discord. And I'm on as Gandalf the Guy on Discord.
Hello.
Hello, hello. It looks like it went through. Mary, you want to say something else so I can hear it?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Looks like it's a little loud. Let me turn it down. And then say something again.
All right.
Okay. Chat, let me know if it's too loud, all the what's going on Discord. If anyone that is not me is talking, if it's too loud. Okay, so let me get out to Huey. I guess we'll go to my world, and well, I guess when we get there we'll see, because I don't want to crash if there's someone already up there.
I really doubt anyone's up here right now because of the update.
I think you're onto something, huh? Are you, you said you're over there, right?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Your world's free then, huh?
Your world's free also.
Okay, cool. Thank you, thank you. Alright, what world are we in? We're in world...
360... something? 362?
Alright, very nice. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Do I remember how to play the game? I think we'll go with our Artie Cloak, extra prayer boast. Or I think maybe we go for that one strength, massive upgrade.
You should set up equipment tabs eventually.
You know, you might be onto something. Okay, and then I think we'll just bring a bunch of Moonlight Moths. And then I guess teleports to get out there. Alright, I think that's about it. Alright, to the Dark Frost we come. You got your Blood Moon set up? Is that where we're going with today?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I think that's like best in slot here unless you have a Dragon Lance.
Yeah, I think you're onto something with that one. Feastin'. Well, I think maybe we just start a two-man, and then as people join, they can come on in.
Alright.
Hopefully, I think I have enough food and prayer. Should be fine. I guess I'll have to pray correctly today. I was kind of being lazy on the previous ones.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome, welcome.
Hey, how's it going?
Going good. How are we today?
Pretty good. It's about I'm excited to do some Huey.
Yes, sir.
Get some more kill count.
I'm sensing you're getting a second what is it even called? A wand. There you go. Today, I kept wanting to call it a warhammer for some reason.
Yeah, wand would be nice. I guess that's like the main. Yeah, I haven't gotten that yet. I got the tome and
I see.
the leathers so far.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's actually a bunch
That
of good
would
stuff.
be
in there.
nice, but our team already has one. I'd rather have the wands.
Sure. All right. Good thing you're here. I think you're gonna kill 2 of them before I kill 1 almost. All right. And then I think my world. You probably have my world, Lewis, right?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm ready for my wand.
Yeah, that'd be a big weapon.
Yeah.
Honestly, the leather would be really good for you too. It would be best in slot range for a while. Till
Yeah.
like, crystal.
For sure. It
I use that over Eclipse sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Eclipse.
Well, if
I haven't really done drones.
Or for Slayer, it's better. For sure. Because the prayer bonus.
I got you. What were you saying, Courage?
I forget already.
Oh, I got you.
What was I gonna say? I was gonna say where I was gonna bring it. Oh yeah, that I'm thinking of doing some what's that boss's name that drops that bow? That purple monster with the Venator bow.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I haven't
Muspa.
done that yet. That'd be cool. Yeah, that's a really good weapon. for,
Yeah,
like,
so I'm kind of
Slayer.
thinking if I get Huey leathers, that we'll be able to do a lot of Slayer with the Venator bow, just kind of AFK it somewhat with prayer up, and with the Hoyquaddle leather, we won't go through too many supplies. That's kind of where my head goes.
Yeah.
I need to get the staff one.
The staff one?
Yeah. The Venator bow would be great for Slayer also, but I also just don't care level up
I see.
range right now.
Oh, you're saying the upgrade to the ancient staff. Okay, I gotcha.
Yeah.
Takes me a minute to understand sometimes.
It's just my range is already 99, so it's like it'd be great, but I don't want to retrain it.
Sure. You're not going for 200 mil XP?
Oh, I want to get my other 99s first.
I suppose you're onto something. Alright, I want to adjust. I'm going to see if I can figure out how to adjust some volumes on Discord. Let's see.
You just or you probably know. You right click the names.
Okay. Let's try not to dive in between. Oh, let me switch. Oh, I didn't bring my glacial tomat leaves or whatever they're called.
Oh well. One kill.
You know. You're getting all the damage now. You're gonna go get a wand on me. It's supposed to be mine. All because I didn't bring the glacials. It is based off contribution, right?
I think the uniques are unique to your own drops.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Options, and then yeah, let's try that. Okay, let's try to dodge now, so I don't have run out of food here.
Because I've played with people that got in the Dragon Hunter wand and they were not doing. They were wearing a regular mace, not
Right.
a rune mace.
Ooh, not even dragon, huh? Didn't even do Heroes Quest yet. I should probably bring my, whatever you call them. What do you call these, the little blue things and whatever?
Summons.
Yeah.
I
No,
bring
because
it
now,
mainly for this phase,
yeah, makes some sense.
but
Jeez.
they also just help overall.
Sure. You got the right tech going. Someone's out here trying to earn a wand, and I don't think it's me.
Right back. Take one down.
Oh, I think I messed that one up. Cool, we got the timing back. Oop. Might actually have to zone in so I don't run out of food.
Ate like one piece of food this whole fight.
I think I messed that one up. No? Okay, cool. I thought I was a little late. I'm gonna have to repot for the last 200 health.
Let me just kill it.
Oh, there you go. Dragon bones. Very nice. Okay, so I got 13 dragon bones and you got, what was that, 26? So,
Yeah.
you know, someone might have a little bit better gear. Okay, let's, so I guess I'm supposed to bring rings of dueling. So that's okay. I kind of remember. So let's go get our rings of dueling. Let's restock up. And I guess if I'm not using prayer pots, I'm kind of fine just wasting these moonlights. All right, let's send it. You guys ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Lewis AFK. I didn't get my glacials. I think I'll be right back. It should only take a second.
Okay. I'll just work on these
Oh, climb, leave. Yeah, there you go.
as I hit zeros.
You know. Okay, glacials. Where did I put them? Down here. Very cool. And then food. Let's just grab one more. But yeah, honestly, if I get some Huey leather, I think that's worth bringing out to the wilderness too. For RDO kills, right?
Yeah, acquiring 3 items.
Wait, Ardio the bear?
Yeah, Callisto.
Yeah, I guess you could if someone else was freezing it, I guess. Yeah. That'd be another team thing you could do on stream if you wanted.
Yeah.
Might get stream sniped though.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking, but I guess on those days it might be more private on who gets invited, and then we all kind of know.
It'd be fun.
Yeah. We all know the risk going in, I suppose.
Yeah. Nice.
We need a melee.
Alright, I'll switch. You switch. Alright, I'm leaving.
Yeah. It was just yeah.
We both switched like 4 times.
Yeah.
Well, I imagine for Callisto, it's easier on mass than it is for. I'll let you switch, Mare. If you. Okay, go. I had a feeling you were gonna switch, so I didn't want to switch.
Well, I just protect and then I go back to the one I was camping,
Gotcha.
usually.
Suppose that makes some sense. I want to see if I can dodge this on the run, but I guess we stopped running and then we couldn't dodge. Hey, we did it. I have to like really lock in of like looking at like the true tiles and like trying to time it, but
Yeah, I still need to get it down. Oh no.
I'm trying to see if you can jump over one, but it seems harder to do. It's easier just to run over it than walk over it.
Easier to stand here.
Yeah, for that side, you can stand on these 2 tiles that we're on, and then it's like a safe spot.
You guys take the fun out of it. You're optimizing out of the game. Sun-kissed bones, prayer
Yeah,
drop
that's-
after prayer drop. Oh, I didn't bring my ring of dueling again, but I guess we get to ride down the slide. Okay. I'll be out of Moonlight Moths too quick if I don't.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Switching to the cross-sight was pretty smart. I feel
Yeah,
like maybe I should.
it's not a bad call. With that, your what's it called though? Maybe you get like amplified, right? The strength bonus.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I have a lot of prayer pots. I
Yeah.
just the only thing that it sucks gathering up the snake grass because I didn't do too many farming contracts to get
No.
a whole bunch.
For
I think I
sure.
have 2,000 snake grass just sitting in my bag.
Oh
right now.
dang! Yeah, I've only the most I've ever had is like 400.
I do like 2 or 3 farm runs and I get like 1,000.
Yeah. The seeds. I meant the seeds are like always.
Oh, I get those all the time. I don't even know where I get them from.
Yeah, I think the farming contracts you get a ton of seeds. I think is what Lewis was saying.
Yeah. There's
Some of
other
them are
stuff,
from
but I
farming
think it's
contracts. A lot of them are from,
Yeah.
I think, just Slayer.
Yeah, I mean like Dagonoffs will drop them, stuff like that. But yeah. You coming in for another round, Lewis?
Yeah, here I'm not gonna. I was trying to do like what you guys are doing. I'm way too slow. I'm
Oh
almost
no,
there.
take your time. Well, I know you're a
If you have
pro.
the
I saw
quest-
you at those Toa runs. The way you're moving and like going back and forth with intention. So
If you
Oh
have
yeah,
Quest,
that's fun.
you can just go to your fairy ring to your house and hit your pool if you have that.
Yeah, I don't have an ornate pool yet, but I'm
Dang.
fine. I'm just gonna start doing. I'm just not gonna do that again.
oh yeah, I wouldn't worry. I'm gonna usually I would take more time, so I'm not I'm
was
not in a
think-
rush.
I was thinking about that TOA run.
Yeah.
When we do walk the path, we should start. We should start on the crocodile next time.
Yeah. Well, okay, so I think walk the path isn't the one I think to do. I think it's the okay, I forget the names of them all, but there's the one that raises them up by 1 level to 2 level, whatever. So there's the generic
Yeah.
one that everyone goes to 2. So I think that one gives you 50 points, but there's another one that gives 40 points and it randomizes it. You know what I'm talking about?
I think that's walk the path.
I think no, I think we did the one that leveled them all up by 2 instead of the one that levels them up one at a time. So you might
you
face
want
like a
Akka.
level
I didn't
3
know.
Akka or whatever.
Yeah.
And so yeah, that way we can kind of
Level. Yeah. Yeah, the crocodile. It was. I forgot that when it gets to level 3, it does get a little bit harder.
yeah. So I definitely wasn't ready because you have to switch your style up. If you press the prayer switch too early, you take damage. But I think you were saying you got knocked out by something else or no?
I just ran out of supplies. I was being dumb.
I see.
Should we all just camp one prayer for this? Or maybe
Yeah, yeah. I
they
guess
guarantee
probably
your
is.
buff.
You're just saying tank damage?
No, you can
Okay,
switch
okay.
back. It's just you do that and then switch like that.
I see what you're saying now.
I should probably put my defender on. Well,
And we'll
accuracy.
always
would-
have the buff at max.
Anyone looking to join? We're on World 362. Just come on in. Get to show off your. That one day we had that guy with all that like the nightmare equipment come on.
Nice.
Beasting it.
Oh yeah, I guess Nightmare would be really good here since you use Crush.
I think it's more of a flex almost. At that, I think he had Torva and his nightmare gear. So well, I don't remember. Oh, okay, so we did the crocodile like last, right? Is that what happened?
Yeah, which
I
is
see.
there's nothing wrong with that. But I was thinking maybe I guess a level 3 Baba would probably be easier than a level 3 Croc.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Since the
Oh,
mechanics
you
don't
might
really
do
change.
Akka. I think a high level Akka is hard.
Yeah, you don't want to do. Yeah, you always want to do Akka after you get your salt.
Yeah, for sure. No, Akka's. I find he's one of the easier upgraded level ones. The what's his name is a pain. Kefri's even.
Yeah.
If he gets up to level 4, he's gonna be a little trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just the one more speed race for him, right? Like he'll do 5 memory things or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you might just start doing everything quicker too.
And then, Baba's, I think, pretty easy to leveled up.
Yeah, he just does more damage.
Hmm.
Doesn't really like change the mechanics.
You weren't there
And I
for
think
our first run, but I had.
yeah, I watched it.
Oh,
I
okay,
watched
okay,
it.
cool.
That's good. You're on this account. You're on your Iron Man, right?
No, okay. You're talking about that one. No, I'm talking about
Yeah.
before you joined, my brother.
Oh
and...
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
That was the second one.
Yeah. All right. What do we get? Sunkissed Bones again. They're really loading me with that prayer XP. It's like Jagex Herd. But yeah, on that first run, we did Mind the Gap, and I just hated that one. It threw me off for a loop of like really being mindful to never be in the middle, and so I'm like trying to dodge and I'm trying not to go all the way, and so I kept getting damage from that.
Yeah, if the rock's in the middle, I just go to the tombs on the side.
Yeah. Okay. All right, I'm heading back. But yeah, I think, what was that, 3 kills so far, and each time has been a bone drop.
Bone, bone, bone.
Good XP.
All right, we're back. Oh, and we have another joiner. Welcome, welcome. Should I call you Dying Chant, or should I call you Mint Chocolate? Haha. Or I call you Frog Feet. All right, I'll call you Dying. All right, let's get it. Yeah, if I had, better equipment, I wouldn't be wearing the proselyte, but, maybe at this low level, just saving my prayer would help. What I'm trying to say is, even if I had, Blood Moon, I might still actually pick proselyte, but...
Honestly, I probably would too, if at your stage, just to say, this does take a lot of prayer pots.
Yep.
Because I don't use a single prayer pot this whole time.
Are you praying piety? Or are you just flicking the whole time?
I'm flicking half the time.
I gotcha, nice. That's pretty simple.
I think I'm too lazy. I'll use the prayer pots over flick.
Yeah, yeah, me too. Me too.
I think I need to study this guy's anatomy. So his body's down there, I guess, right? His body phase is the starting one. This is the tail. So his body goes all the way down and then it comes back up.
Yeah, I just realized that. I don't even know. I guess this is tail.
I need to see this mapped out.
His tail just grows straight into the mountain.
It's kind of like a crab. Uses the mountain as a shell.
That's a good observation.
Me and Luce just doing the same exact thing.
I guess splinters count as prayer boast too. Yeah, with more people, I'm not using supplies as much, so that's good. So I think we're all Ironmen, right?
Is Luce one?
Yeah.
I remember.
I think yeah, we're all.
I think we're. So you said you got the tome, so you need a wand, and then McGreedy, you need both, right? Or did you get? You got the
I need
hides
the
or no?
wand, but my teammate got a tome,
Okay, okay.
so I don't really care about the tome.
And I think Lub ended up getting hides too. Maybe a wand as well. I don't remember.
I got a full set of hide.
Oh, nice. Well, I think the wand is mostly for bursting, no? Is that the primary reason?
I just want for dragon hunting.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's for that frost dragon that you were talking about earlier. It's
Ah.
like best in slot there.
Yeah.
But yeah, you could use it for like, yeah, any dragon though.
Cool, cool. So Diablo Bunny, there's the I think there's 3 drops. There's the wand for Dragon Hunter wand, which is decent for ancient magic, but also for dragons and whatnot. You have the Hoikwaddle armor, which is basically black dragon hide on steroids with a little bit of prayer. And then the third one is the Earth Tome. So, on early mid-game Ironmen, some elemental spells can carry you until before you would go and do some.
I think Hugh's the best prayer range armor.
Oh yeah. Thanks for the assist. And then the pet is best in slot. It is one of my preferred. It's like all
I
head,
just
right?
realized
Would
I
you
could be
realize?
wearing my best in slot helmet today.
Oh, you're
Let's see here.
Nesnot or what?
Leprechaun hat.
Ah.
Remember, it's St. Patty's Day.
Oh, is it? I didn't
Yes.
realize. I have a friend whose birthday's on. He's Irish too. I have an Irish friend who has the same birthday as St. Patty's Day. Okay. You know what the thing about RuneScape is that we, as a community, we optimize the fun out of everything. So then they design the game based on that, and so then you have to optimize everything essentially. You gotta learn all the cheese methods. You gotta learn how to prayer flick, and it's like the baseline requirement now for a lot of the harder
Ooh,
stuff in the
magpie
game.
handling. Snapdragon.
Yeah, I'm not
seed.
sure.
Let's go.
Nice. Yeah, I'm not sure why they left that a safe spot there.
You know, By accidental.
Yeah, just one phase.
Alright, coming back. Alrighty.
Lose some DPS, but oh well, I got my hat.
Yeah, I just realized I have my Slayer.
Oh. Yeah, I saw that earlier. Thought you're doing your fashion scape or something. Got your helmet's got to match your shoes, you know?
Yeah, it's true.
The leprechaun hat's gonna get me a drop. Watch.
Yeah, I think once so I'm debating what I want to do for Toa on this account. You know, on my other account, obviously, I'm ready to go. I want to get crystal armor to really push higher, but
Yeah.
on this account, I think I just need to get I don't know, I feel like the Arkland Blade's probably not good enough. So I'm thinking maybe I should start going for the Griffin boss. And then I think with that, the rapier and the rune pouch, I think at that point, I guess I want bruise. So it's those three I think are the requirements. And then we'll probably start running some Toa streams as well.
Yeah, it'd be cool. Yeah, that'd be cool to see how good that. You're talking about like that new rapier weapon
Yep.
that came out a few months ago. Yeah, that'd be
it's
cool
great.
to see how that is.
I gotta use it for like a week.
Yeah. And then you got the Black Jewel.
No, and then I got the spear.
Oh, okay.
And then I got the jewel.
Yeah.
And then I got the fame.
You know, one after the other.
Nice. Yeah, they didn't have the black jewel when I had to do all that.
No. I forget who said it, but I really like they had this idea. Or you're about to say something to finish up? Before I jump subjects?
No.
Okay.
No.
They had suggested, and you know, honestly, at this point, it's too late, and it's not even like the greatest idea, but that they should have just made the Fang the what's it called? I can't think of how it's like the Calphite Queen killer, basically. Like outside, that they should have gave it like a Dragon Hunter type, but for Calphites.
Oh, yeah, that'd be cool.
And so that way they could actually make room for, you know, that level of weapon wouldn't, you know, fundamentally break the game essentially.
Still find it funny that I got every jewel before I got purple.
Yeah, that does stink.
Yeah, I got the blue one though, so I can kill Catthought Queen whenever.
All shards.
Oh yeah, I forgot the blue one does that.
Okay.
It's actually really nice because you can hit through the range phase with the blue one.
Oh, that is pretty cool. You can just camp melee.
Yeah,
so
if
you just
you-
sit there and just get under it and then just
Mhm.
flick it over and over.
Yeah, especially on Slayer
like
task
10
with that
minutes.
extra accuracy on that with the blue partisan. You do some good work on the second phase of Calfight.
It's really great when your hammer hits also.
It might help.
Even though it doesn't hit like half the time.
No. Well, you know, so me and my brother will duo it, and I don't know if we've gone out with that Yama horn yet, but having those guaranteed hammers are pretty nice. And then we even brought out our because I try not to nerd out too much when I play, but we even were getting some of the other Yama upgrade, the Thrall spell, the Death Charge, I think it's called, right?
Yeah, that's pretty
Yeah.
cool.
So at
Yeah.
Calfight, it's really good combo to, if you do have a group Ironman, or if you're a normal account, go out with 2 people and get those guaranteed hits, and then also the all the death charges that you potentially have while you're fighting. At this point, we're down to like 2-minute corporal beast kills with 2 people.
Oh dang! I didn't realize you guys were doing that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, we have we're at probably like 500 or 600 KC. I don't know, something around there.
Oh wow! No, nothing yet.
Oh, we got some drops. Let me tell you. I got the pet core pet. I got the core
That
pet.
is a cool pet.
Yeah.
It's a classic pet.
Yeah. So because I also got the Yama pet. So I was like, oh, okay, I got the best pet in the game. And then I went and got the corporal pet, and I'm like, oh, I guess I lied. Now I have the best pet in the game, you know?
Yeah, dang, that is pretty lucky.
Yeah. And then, right before then I had gotten the Huey pet, so I'm pet hot.
How about it?
Is there any I don't know if there's any requirements for the Toa pet. Like, do you have to do an expert or like a 350 or like?
No, I think it's probably, you could probably get any indication, but maybe the higher the better chance.
Sure. I wonder if that's going to be my first purple, because I'm super dry. And I have a feeling like I'll just end up getting the pet, or I'll get a shadow on my first purple.
Yeah. Well, actually, I think you get it like in your normal chest. the
Okay.
pet.
Oh.
Yeah, that one's weird. I haven't gotten the two like that.
Yeah.
Would be cool.
I don't even know what I would, put as the main one. I think it would be Akka. It would be the one I'd go for.
I've been in Toa
Yeah.
for a minute. After I got that drop, I did only like 2 or 3 more after I got the Fang drop.
Hey, get a Fang, why not?
My attack is now like my attack is 92 now. It
Nice.
was like 82 when I got the Fang.
It's changed the way you play the game, huh?
I did some Slayer with it and just kept on raising my attack.
Alright, more splinters. What is going on with drop table today? If it's not prayer related, we don't get it, I guess.
We only get prayer drops today.
Yeah, I feel like you guys are you're getting dry here, Courage.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, what am I at? So that was KC 73. But I mean,
KC 297.
Yeah. Realistically though, I'm only, or I guess I'm at, is it 68 or no, 73. Okay. I scrolled way too up. Yeah, when I'm only doing half the damage, obviously I don't really know what the drop rate is either. So
104. 105.
105? Okay. So I'm guessing I'd need like, so, you know, because it's everyone's combined, right?
I don't know. I think it was what he was saying earlier, how the unique drops might be they can really just go to anyone like out of the kill. But
I think
Ah.
it still raises the unique chance. I think though. But like
yeah.
I think it's just like the percentage doesn't change. It just
So what I'm hearing is when we're doing these kills, you guys are just gonna leave, and then I'll get the drop.
Yeah. Yeah, we might have to.
You know.
After I get the one, I will.
No, I think. I mean, I wouldn't decline it, but no, I don't think that's the. I don't want to cheese the game too much. Try to earn my earn what I get. I'm hard-headed like that.
You'll get it here. You'll get it in a few
Yeah.
kills. I'm guessing.
No, if
Something.
you know, this is mostly just for fun doing these kills. I'm not actually like targeting any of them.
most of my
Mhm.
kills have been on 3 or 4 people.
Yeah.
So I'm around drop rate if it's multiplies.
Yeah.
Yeah, I assume it would. Then there'd be a lot of like, you know, people crashing and doing like the min damage and hopping worlds and I don't even know.
Yeah, that's true.
All types of nonsense. What do you think the minimum equipment is for Chamber of Xerix?
Just like nowadays, I feel like you'd be like a zombie axe and the that staff that you were grinding the one day.
Okay, okay. And then
But
like,
yeah, it used to be like a trident and a whip.
okay.
Trident like a swamp and just a
I
whip.
got those.
Well, if I learn on Gandalf, I'll probably maybe do some
Oh yeah,
chambers.
you have the gear for that. Yeah.
Yeah. What I'm saying is maybe I would also do it on this account earlier than
Yeah.
I suspect.
Oh, definitely.
I need to do some top layer to maybe spoon a average
Defender? Yeah, Defender will be nice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need someone to hold my hands at Chambers, so.
I've seen people do that. It looks hard. I like how someone's ghost was just up there, just walking around.
You know,
Not done.
he's trying to get his KC up too.
Probably thinking of playing another game later and just mining for the next like 4 days while I play another game.
While you're mining,
Yeah.
what are you mining? Like your gold ore that you were thinking about, or something else?
I already got my gold ore, so I'll just mine stars while I AFK and play another game.
That's probably a good idea.
Because I want to get 92. Well, at least where I can boost up to 92.
Yeah, for some amethyst.
Yeah.
Nice. Well, you got a blowpipe, right?
Yeah.
Nice. And a scorching bower now.
Yeah, I got a scope up.
Very cool. Start running some Duma Mokiatl.
I did some with rune arrows. It was okay.
Nice.
Burnt Sparrow's back on.
Love you looking to join? Come hop in. Aha, that's a spirit. Did someone's minion get that last kill? Last shot on him?
I think
I
so.
think so.
Nice. Coming in clutch. Now for Chamber of Xerix, if you bring a faster weapon like a 3-tick or a 2-tick, that's not that effective there, or is it? Like you'd rather have a slower, more controlled weapon?
No, I mean yeah, I don't really no issue with that.
Okay, so there's no like, like missing ticks and stuff.
No, yeah,
Not
I
especially.
think
Okay.
that's sad.
Well, I might be geared up then, because so when me and my brother were gonna do it, duo wise, we were thinking I need to get Bofa before.
Oh no. A lot of the
That ladle.
ladle or whatever is really good.
Okay.
You don't even. Yeah, I started chambers with the rune crossbow and ruby bolts.
Sure.
Yeah, the ladle is so good. There's some people that skip. A lot of people, not everyone, but some people skip Bofa now and just do a ladle to T-bow. I've seen
Sure.
them.
I guess what I was worried about is like, oh, they might nerd out a lot more and just do like 3-tick hit, 3-tick hit, 3-tick hit. So there's like a lot
Yeah.
of missed, opportunity if you're not, especially when you're learning it too, of like trying not to take damage, and then when you do finally hit, you're only hitting a 3-tick weapon instead of like a 5-tick ruby bolt or something.
I
Yeah.
really just can't be part of OCG. That place is no fun.
No. Let's go ahead.
We got the cold crew here.
We have a new arrival. Welcome, welcome. Got the whole fam. All right, potting up. Well, in that case, we might maybe we try to run some chambers off stream. I don't know what day or anything, but
Yeah.
yeah. Because it sounds like I
Wait.
might be able to.
I guess the main thing is like the herd level, so you can make brews.
Okay, right. On this account. So on that account, I have like 96 or something.
Oh, okay, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah, for this account, yeah, I guess your main you would just need to get 72 herd lore, and then you
Okay.
get good.
Nice. Well, if I get good enough at it, it sounds like maybe we do Chamber of Xerix on here before I really get into Toa, because I'm going to be kind of, waiting on brews to come in.
Yeah.
So that might be.
Or I guess you.
Okay, go on.
Yeah, I guess we'll see. I was gonna say, you'll for TOA you could eventually use no brews, go in with sharks, and then use the brews in there. I guess you can do the same thing with chambers too.
Oh shoot! I probably should like not die here.
Yeah.
I'm always thinking about the future,
Just don't get hit.
I only have 2 modes. All or nothing. Lantidimes. Yuck.
More seeds I have to plant.
Not I. I'm gonna see how many, by the end of my account, how many seeds I get that are never gonna be planted, like Avanto and.
Well, these make fire potions for the ones that get super. It'll be nice. I'll turn them into supers later.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, like with Miscellanea, it's like I'm gonna have more than enough Avanto, Lantidime, all that type of stuff.
It also gives me a bunch of XP, so I do anyways. Because I have a bunch of potato cactus seeds. And I think that's the one for Lantidine, isn't it? Wait, no, it's scales. And potato cactus for magic. I get scales from Warcath though, so.
Yeah, it's nice. I see you guys hitting 50s and stuff with your 4-tick weapons, and I'm maxing out at my 39 on my 5-tick. I don't really know what I would if I was the game designer, what weapon I would put here, what items I would put here. I guess the wand is fine. Earth Tome. There's like no essential or like no like side grades, I feel. I guess the wand is.
Everyone else is in melee. No wondering.
Yeah, the wand's pretty cool for early game,
Yeah.
mid game.
And then, you know, they updated it, so it made it much better. And the armor's a good, decent. It makes me not have to do hard clue scrolls, so I guess I'm kind of happy with
they're
that.
better than like Gyarados, like Blessed, Beehide.
Yeah. And now even Seracnus is getting updated to have that thread, so kind of makes some of these easier bosses that you could always skip now kind of feel kind of worth it.
It's good to cudgel, but I don't need it. I'm
You
like,
know.
cool, I guess.
Well, you know, with a zombie axe at that point, I feel like the Seracnus cudgel is kind of
Well,
harder.
The bludgeon kind of beats that by a lot.
Yeah. Well, it just might take a while till you can get to a legend.
Yeah, it does.
Well, I spoon.
For most people, huh? But no, you need the Slayer level, obviously, too. So you can't just, like, you know, I'm just talking about game design of right off Tutorial Island. It's not too hard to get
Let's go.
Oh,
Yeah,
look at that. Big congrats.
Oh, nice. Got the wand.
Let's go.
Nice.
Metal Dragons unblocked.
Watch out. Dragon Full Helm next.
Bro, I got Dragon Ball Helm. I'd just be wearing just because they're cool.
I'd wear it everywhere if I got one. I'm wearing it to Theater of Blood and
cool.
whatever.
You see, it was the Leprechaun hat that did it.
Yes, sir.
That's true. Wow. Got the luck of the Irish.
St. Patrick's Day. The extra luck.
I forgot I had more coffee. Cheers, everyone. We've seen so many. Nice. Like, I really don't think, like, we've only done 77. And we've gotten 2 tomes, and that, I'm so bad at remembering. How many, that is our second wand or first wand?
Yeah, 2 tomes.
2 tomes.
I think that's our first one, at least when I've been here.
I feel like
I think I
Lub
missed
had
a
gotten
session.
2 drops, or am I imagining that?
Yeah,
You
he
must have
got
got-
a tome in leather, I think.
Okay. Alright, I'm potting up.
I'll be in there in a second. I'm gonna go switch to magic. I need to go back to the standard spell book. I forgot my cape. Oh well.
I was trying to think of how we would do wilderness bosses. I think we just have to what, message? As I get the Slayer task, if anyone wants to join, we'll maybe make like a group chat or something. Or is there private boards on Discord? I'll have to like look into that maybe. It's like just on the
Yeah, I'm
Courageous
sure.
Comfort.
Yeah, I'm sure no one in your Discord would.
I don't trust these people. They're out to get me. I'm not paranoid, you're paranoid.
That's funny.
But no, I mean, I had my private set to all. It was maybe it wasn't the day that you led me there, but it may or may not have been. But someone had led me to Rex, and so I turned it on to all instead of private.
Yeah.
And then someone came in with full tank gear and a shield, and they'd come and dragged everyone over. So.
Oh my god. I guess you are right. I guess yeah. People from YouTube could definitely do that.
Yeah.
Mess with you.
And so if I'm gonna start pinning messages. I think maybe I already did, but for people to join the Courageous Comfort group chat, or whatever you call it, Discord or.
Yeah, you actually got it on right now.
Okay, cool. I feel like everyone that comes in is everyone seems like such pros when it comes to Discord and like all these different bosses and like all these like RuneScape updates and all this trivia and such. And here I am, like the YouTuber that's like so out of the loop when it comes to like literally everything. So much obligations to everyone.
Yeah, YouTube, it does seem a little complicated.
I think your hat's a little small.
I love my hat. It's lucky though.
Yep. Oh, and he's bringing it out. We gotta get you an Earth Tome, right? And then you'll have the collection log.
Oh yeah, I would. And then
Nice.
I also got like 500 pages, so.
Oh, nice.
I knew I was getting your job right.
Yeah, I think our RNG here has been ridiculous. If I'm like, well, I think we're 77, 78. Yeah, 78. And we already have all of those drops. We're well above.
I know the Earth Tomb combined with this wand, doesn't the damage stack?
Mm-hmm. They won't have a chance. You should get that twin flame out for that extra flex. for the tail phase.
Oh yeah, that would actually be better for the tail phase, wouldn't it?
I just randomly was thinking at it as I was looking at your guy. I'm so ready to spoon that fire crown. Me. Oops. Wrong place. Did you have a Zamorak cape last time? Oh shoot. Forgot to... I'll be really delayed this one. I forgot to get my prayer.
I did that earlier. I just drank the prayer I had in my inventory.
You know.
I was like, oh, whoops. Oh well.
Alright, KC80. I have a feeling about this one. I'm sensing a pet for dying. So that's my call. My shout out. Hope you're ready. And for anyone on chat, how's the volume? Sounds good? No one's especially loud, the music's good. I messed with the settings a little bit today. Alright, very nice. Thank you, thank you. What other group bosses are there? I'm trying to even think. You got Hoikvaddle, you got the wilderness bosses, then obviously like the raids. Am I missing something?
Yama. And
Yama?
yeah. The raids.
We try to time moons together, but I think my pace is going to be so much slower that you'll kind of be doing like laps around me.
Yeah, I've only done like one moon skill before.
Oh,
Probably quicker.
yeah.
Yeah, I needed to do it soon, sometime. I'm trying to think, there has to be. Yeah, I guess maybe that's why they've been releasing so much group stuff lately. Trying to get that,
Yeah.
get more stuff in the game like that.
Well, it's such a bridge to get to like, all right, your first group content, and we're doing Theater of Blood. Good luck.
Yeah. I guess there's Royal Titans, yeah, and Scurious.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's cool, yeah. They have come up with so much stuff in the last 2 years.
Yeah, I don't know, me and my brother were looking the other day at the, by year, some of the updates and whatnot, and it was really after, like, Nex and Nightmare, I feel like there was a massive shift towards, what I think is, like, the more fun stuff, and you know, maybe it's a little, I wouldn't say easy, but it just feels like there's more mid-game stuff and well-designed stuff.
Yeah, they definitely. Yeah, the early game and mid game seems like a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm. And you know, I don't know, the nightmare is just like so niche, and it's so difficult to get out
Yeah.
there,
Oh,
and
yeah,
the
that's
fight's
group.
so
Yeah, that's a group.
long. It's so I feel like that was one of the. I feel like that was like the mark of the change, I guess, of like they went for just better overall, some mid-grade stuff. Like they're not all like, I don't know how to explain it exactly, but I feel like that was kind of like the moment where they everyone's like, you know, stop giving us this all these super unique weapons, instead give us Torva. I feel like that was what the community kind of demanded at that point. Like, hey, we can make something that's better than Bandos.
Yeah, that was cool. Yeah, Nexus. Yeah, I guess Nexus is a group boss too.
I need to learn Yama though. I just keep on
Yeah.
watching videos of it, and I'm just like, eh.
It took me like 2 sessions to learn it, honestly. I was so slow with it.
What's that next?
Yama.
Oh, Yama. Okay.
Like when I, like how to dodge like the fire.
Yeah.
From,
Were
I
do
keep
you
on
do
watching videos, and I just keep on going, eh. Maybe
you
not.
do melee or magic?
Magic. Melee
Yeah.
seemed like it was. You get to like mark tiles and stuff. And be like,
Yeah. No, I think magic is super fun. I'm never. I don't think I'll ever go melee unless like unless I get really good at the game and I want to go and get like whatever it's called, Radiant.
Yeah, that armor is really cool.
Yeah, I got the helmet and the body, so and I think we're almost
Nice.
there on getting the shards to get the legs. We got like
Oh,
2 or
wow.
3 fucking sorry. I'm as I tell everyone not to swear. We got
Don't
like
swear,
2
and then proceeds to swear.
you know. Yeah, just when I think you gotta put filler words in sometimes. But yeah, 2 or 3 of the horns. So
The greatest filler word ever.
yeah. To me, Yama's super fun. I wouldn't say I'm no damage or like I dodge it all. I don't think I'm anywhere close to that. But there's been a lot of kills where no eating food. So it's once you get it down,
That's
it's
good.
and I don't feel like I'm, you know, like that meticulous when it comes to playing this game. So once you
Yeah,
get
I'm
it
still at
down,
the
and,
point. I was just
yeah,
saying, I'm
once,
still at the point where I only get 2 kills a trip.
yeah, with partner or solo.
Partner.
Yeah,
Pretty bad. Yeah, I've seen a lot.
yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, it took a minute. Like, there were a few tips I didn't even know, like, were in there of, like... For the longest time, I was, every single attack, looking to see what he was doing, thinking it was random. But it, you know, he'll do 3 or 4, like, he'll do them all in a row until he does a special.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that at that boss. Or if it's like... I know you have to like really know all that stuff if you melee it. You have to know which attacks come in next.
Yeah. Levanto seeds.
There goes that combat achievement. I just realized I didn't do that combat achievement yet.
Oh,
So I went and grabbed this gear.
the magic?
No, the one where you wear Yui's armor.
Ah, I see.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you probably just... You don't have like a... Yeah, it's your first Dragon Bane too, like 2 kills ago or whatever, right? So did you get one there? Combat achievement for wearing a Bane weapon?
Yeah, I got that one also.
Oh, nice. Moving on up.
Let's see, I think the only thing I don't have left on Huey is 2 minutes and 30 seconds with 3 or fewer players.
Mm.
That's the only one I'm missing on Huey.
We need to go get some surge pots.
Just go grab 2 people that have a Dragon Hunter lance. Drag me through.
Yeah. I'm not sure how I feel about the that new boss coming out, with the leech or whatever. All like the seeker arrows and just seems like so much range coming at once.
Yeah, I'll have to catch up
those
on that
secret
one. I haven't
arrows are
seen that
great,
yet.
though. I'm gonna be using them for sure on Doom.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm. So the, if you don't know like all the updates, Lewis, I'll just kind of say them real quick. So there's the seeker arrows that increase your range, accuracy, and you just attach them to any arrow, essentially.
Oh, wow.
And then in addition, there's the rupture necklace, which is like the upgrade to the anguish.
Okay. Nice.
And so yeah, I'm just kind of predicting with like Doom of Mokiatl that, you know, you wear your Void, you wear your Scorching Bow, and then now you're gonna get a better necklace, and you're also gonna get Seeker arrows. That is gonna be even more easy to do, I guess.
Yeah, that will be like quite the upgrade.
Yeah. That your accuracy there is going to go like way off the charts, and so you know the Void armor is going to be even better there. I think I voted down for the sandwich. Sandwich coming out.
Really? I need to catch up. There's a lot of stuff going on right now. I need to catch up on it.
Once you heard the sandwich, you knew it was time to catch up.
Yeah.
I'm more of an Italian sandwich type of guy, more than, you know, like putting ketchup on it, but
I'm gonna have strength potions for days.
hey.
I wonder how many limp root I have in my bank right now.
Quite a few, probably.
Probably around 2,000, I think, by now.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Hello.
Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome.
Yeah, I have 2,300.
Oh boy, Dragon Hunter wand. That's awesome. Dude.
Yeah, it's massive. Gotta be doing some mithril dragons, I'm telling you. Gotta get that full helm. Full helm or
Hey,
bust.
listen, I was gonna grind out 256 chewed bones. And on about 50 chewed bones, I got the dragon helm on the ground, so I'll tell you it's possible.
Yeah. I think it's like for me, that's like always been the iconic, like anything in the game of like,
If you
that's
get the
what I
full
want.
plate
Oh, it's badass actually,
completely
yeah.
with dragon,
You get the gilded ornament on it too. Oh my god.
it's like the biggest flex ever.
Yeah, the helmet with the predator dreads on it is freaking sweet.
Berserker ring. Oh, that's a good KC. Unlike ours.
Yeah, I forget what I even got to. Probably like 300 something. I don't know.
You were around 300. I was 350. I was done there.
Let's see. I might even have it up on my loot tracker still. Let's see. Mr. Rex. Sexy Rexy. He still never... I mean, I guess he eventually gave me the ring, but... I didn't feel like we got married after that.
There was no contract associated with it.
Yes.
I guess you want a contract, you go to Yama.
Yes, sir. That's my dude. Rex, 278. So yeah, not too bad. I just like to complain a lot.
It feels
Where
longer
I
because you
my
got...
axe.
Yeah, right? It feels longer because you got downtime on all the kills, I think. So,
Yeah.
you got a lot of quality time in the cave.
Yes. Our
I was
fallen
doing
brothers.
Daggings the other day. All three of them.
Mm-hmm. Some tri-bred going.
Feels so much better when you can do all three of them.
Oh, it's actually super fun, honestly. Gotta see how far you can stretch your supplies.
I think I got around 40 kills. Before I had to go bank. Mainly because I just ran out of prayer.
Yeah, there you go.
My favorite drop.
The blood spells just keep you alive there forever. And you take no damage about.
Yeah, I feel like it's probably not that hard to tri-bred there, because it's really, you know, because you can slow down when you kill Rex and then you go and kill what is it, Prime up there with the range, and so it's really just being able to kill that Supreme real quick, right?
Yeah,
Wherever
the only dangerous moment is when you go from Supreme to Prime.
Yeah.
And Prime, if Prime spawns quick and you're like, alright, I'm gonna take some damage here.
Well, I just killed them Prime from the north side and then go kill Supreme
Okay.
with claws.
Alright, okay.
And usually by the time I'm back around, I have around 60 special back anyway, so it's like, okay, back to clawing you to have to.
Okay,
you know,
see, that's the difference. I'm using all my specs to sustain with a blowpipe when I kill magic guy, so probably better use the spec to just reduce kill time.
Yeah, if you kill Supreme really fast, it really helps.
Okay.
Void's probably better than the claws there, though, I bet. If you have a Void Raker.
I'll be late to this one, once.
I don't actually.
Probably kind of charged. I wasn't. I'm usually the slow one, so I kind of always assume
If I
everyone's
see
there.
one person go in, I just click
Yeah.
it and I don't even look.
Same here. Yep. Oh, 100%. Monkey see, monkey do over here.
What's the good thing about this boss too? Hey, you come in at any time. Get your
This Dragon Hunter one's keeping up with when I use Duel,
Nice.
so it's pretty good for this even. It actually might out DPS my
Blood Moon.
Blood Moon if I get the book, the tomb.
Oh, yeah. And you can wear a leprechaun hat, so.
Yeah.
Out here disrespecting Huey with that little hat.
He's a local Irishman.
Yeah, exactly. It's the right day for it.
I got this like 3-4 days ago, and I was like, oh yeah.
Ready to rep.
That's probably about being mage. I can just sit back here and dodge.
It looks more fun. Well, originally, before I was going to do Huey, I was going to get my magic up here. That was the original thought of like, we can maybe do Huey and it'd be a good place to train magic with the Royal Titan drops.
I wonder if this one's better than the Blue Moon for mage ancients.
So Diablo, he's using the Royal Titan drop, the Twin Flame, and that weapon itself will do 2 attacks. And so on the tail phase of this, you're limited on how much damage you can do. And so if you do a weapon that does 2 hits, it does extra bonus for you.
No, I just cast really fast.
Yeah, and he's got really quick hands, so...
Yeah. Imagine you bring a knife and a teak log and you're tick casting.
Yeah, I've been wanting casting, guys.
That would be pretty cool, actually. But I'm glad that's not a thing. That's too much sweat.
Yeah, imagine having to
that would-
cast
I
on a
think-
fight just to win.
Please
Oh
no.
hell no.
We've already got experience rates for wood cutting that are based on them expecting people to take manipulate, so we don't need that in combat.
No. I would hate to have to balance this game.
Yeah, balancing this game is kind
Yeah,
of
you
hard
just-
when you have all these people that want to one tick.
Yeah. Imagine being a dev and you're like, you have this master plan of this boss, and like, okay, he'll do this here, and then we'll this mechanic here, and maybe this is how they might do it, and then
And then
day
Wook shows
2,
up.
and they're just
Yeah.
completely getting rid of every single thing that you've just spent months planning and being up at night thinking about. And
The players, hey, did you know you made this mechanic?
oh,
Yeah, we skipped that.
it'd
We
be
found
nice
a
if
different
you
one, thanks.
had a great idea, but we're kind of not gonna do that.
Yeah, I'm so sloppy today, holy shit.
Don't.
I just end up defaulting to being lazy, I think, on this boss.
I feel like what I'm doing right now is lazier than what I was doing before, but it looks like I'm doing more. Because I'm only going like one tile away from each spot.
For sure.
I think it's it's not too punishing, so it's easy to get into that zone.
Yeah. Well, especially at the end, because I'm like, okay, well, I'm about to go hit a free heal anyways, so I'll just tank it.
Yeah.
My brain probably uses more resources telling myself to, like, not dodge than it is just to click the button, you know?
I actually had a good time at Barrows yesterday for once.
Yeah. You got
I
a drop or
got-
what?
I got 5 drops
Hey, very nice.
in like 40 kills.
I got a level up. What did I even level up?
And 2 of
Doesn't
them
say.
weren't dupes. That was the amazing part. 2 of them weren't dupes.
Yeah.
2 of them weren't dupes. What's your KC there? Oh, here we go. Yeah, 600.
5
Over
or
600.
yeah.
Yeah, that's when you start getting into that territory.
I really just want the Guthan Spear, nothing else. But I'm not getting that. Game said
What?
no.
At least you know.
I don't know, just get your ectoplasmator and just camp. It'll happen. I mean, Guthan Spear, that set is pretty freaking worth it.
Yeah, I wanted to use it at Bandos when I killed
Exactly. Dropping the
Like, that
minions
would
with it, yeah. It's so
that
good.
would save me so... I could just stay there so much longer.
Well, we started doing Ceradomin, a long time ago, but when we started doing it, we did it after having fangs, after having a lot of different things. And so we ended up not even bringing Guthans there. Because we could just stay there almost forever. Doing bananas to peaches or whatever, bones to peaches. That they've made so many updates to the game of like the fangs and like the rupture, not rupture, but the rancor, and like we just kill it so fast with light bearers and what's the
Bang
void
is a
breaker
game
blade.
changer at Bandos.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really is. So good.
I went from having like 1 or 2 kills to getting like almost 4 or 6 kills half the time.
Don't
Unless he
people
decides
with-
to just do range constantly,
Yeah,
which he'll do.
people that are like on budget Theater of Blood, they wear Guthans there, right?
Doesn't everyone just use Void there?
Yeah, I think.
That probably makes sense.
I just hit a 54 with this? I didn't know this could hit this high.
Ooh-wee.
And it's not even my max hit, apparently.
I'd love to see it. That's pretty great.
You got your Wrath runes out?
No,
Okay, I was gonna say.
I'm on blood.
I wonder how big. Yeah, I wonder how big the splats get with the full setup.
I think I only have like 100 Wrath runes,
Yeah.
all from Vorkat. Isn't it 95 rune crafting?
Yeah, that's where I got all mine too. Actually, I have 133 in my bank.
No one out here getting 95 rune crafting just to cast some spells.
No. Well, that's why I love that Twin Flame. You can't even use them. It's like the game already knows no one wants to go and get them.
You're like, yeah, just use blood.
We'll make it an excuse that it would be too good to use Wrath runes. Well, heck, even Raids 4 might come out before we, that might not have, like, the highest requirements.
We're gonna get a Brutus raid boss.
Do they have ETAs on that new content coming out, or not especially?
I think it was sometime this year. That's all
Okay,
I
okay.
know.
I know they make those like boards where they have like, oh, this is expected in fall, expect this and this.
I think there is one. I just don't remember where I saw it. Let's see. Let me just tank some damage while I take this.
You're a legend.
There you go. That's the roadmap I saw.
Ah, very nice. Let me see if I can. I heard the noise. Let's see. Where'd you put it?
In general.
Okay, okay.
That might be last year's.
Let me
I
not
got
die.
this one. Let me eat something so I don't die.
I got you. I'm throwing you
Same.
off.
Well, I was just
Thinking-
sitting here looking at the pictures. It won't zoom in on the site for some reason. So I'm just like...
I wish they would make Cowfight Queen more group friendly and Corporal Beast.
Maze.
I feel like those are two bosses that aren't that like important for like Ironman or anything, so might as well open it up. Okay,
Yeah,
where am I?
I guess their Corporal Beast is like a group boss for mains.
Yeah. But yeah, like how they updated the Callisto and all those. Would be nice.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
I think this is an updated one.
Yeah, that's weird that I don't get like a notification. I hear the noise, but doesn't like actually put a notification. Okay, cool. Shoot. I did the same thing that you're doing when I got closer to it. So it's summer for Blood Moon Rises. So that's for the Leech King or whatever, or Maggot King.
New skilling activities? What does that mean?
You know. And then Old School's toughest raid yet for winter. We're still in winter almost, right? A couple more days till spring starts, so we still got like a year.
Yeah, and they can say winter and then drop it at the very end of February and still winter, so that could
Right.
mean a lot of things on that roadmap.
Good point.
I'd rather them take longer if they need to
Oh.
than have it sooner and have it need a lot of work after release, which I expect.
Yeah.
Unless I can walk up to some NPC and get a dragon shield or something like that again.
We make exceptions, don't we?
That'll be part of the code. If your name is 69 and knife, you're allowed to get this free drop.
Exactly.
community-driven opinion poll. Is that something that's already come out? Oh, it's summer. Okay, never mind. I can't read.
We know.
Yeah, you know. I don't see an announcement for increased prices.
I think they just threw that in recently. He's like, yep, have fun with that.
You know. But okay, yeah. I'll turn it off so I can pay attention again.
I know if you need to go farm, this is a good place to go.
Yeah, surprisingly, you get a ton of dorsal seeds here, huh? I wonder if it's like our RNG or if that's actually like the... if we're close to the expected or not.
I mean, I get a bunch of seeds here for sure. Let's see, I've gotten 76 toadflax seeds from here, 149 lantidine, 28 torsol.
That's
So
solid.
not too much torsol.
Yeah, so Huey's 60% weak to earth magic.
Yeah.
He's got a pretty low magic level but high magic defense. So not too bad.
If I had that tomb, I'd just be doing like 70s, what, something like that probably, as a max hit.
And yeah, 1 in 34 for Renard, Torsol, Waska, and even Lantidine. They're all the
I've
same.
got 15 Hoskas.
But yeah, I think there's just few of them that drop for him. But yeah, Torsols and Renards are the same drop rate, and Waska. All three of them are the same drop rate and drop quantity. How's everyone doing, you know, raid-wise? How long? So stream has about 30 more minutes. Is that about when everyone's finished? Anyone want to go overtime? Anyone want to... Yeah.
Yeah, I'm done. Keep going.
I might add a song. Keep the dream alive.
Next worst drop is this drop. Anyone? Nah.
Nope. Yeah, I think you
I'll
get
have
decent.
to kill him
Yeah, what's up?
amongst the auto.
Yeah.
I only got 73 teleports left.
I feel like I have infinite. I have what, like 800 or something? Yeah.
You get them from killing the small guys also, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I killed like 1,000 plus.
I may go train there then
Break
one
down
day, just for some
and so-
teleports.
Oh, what was that?
Oh, if you breaking down pendants for like, isn't it 100 when you break one down?
Yeah.
Isn't for another way? Just like grind a Moxley till you get a single pendant, and that should be enough.
Yeah, I think I killed Moxie Auto only like 20 times though. I got the combat achievements from it and then just left. Oh, you know what I should try? I should try to Ruby's bolt spec it, then claw it, and see if I can get the under 30-second kill.
There you go. All right, you guys ready, gents? All right, who's ready for Earth Tome?
Me?
That'd be kind of legendary to get both of them on the same day.
It would be. I mean, I did play with someone where they got the Dragon Hunter 1 and Tomb within like 5 kills.
Wow. Well, that's gonna be me at Royal Titans, so.
How many kills did you get at the other one?
Oh,
So
that's a good
far?
question. I don't know. You were there with me, right? We did like probably
Well, I,
3 or 4 more.
I know we did 1 kill and then it was like, and then a few
Yeah.
others.
Yeah, I think probably like 4 or 5. So if I go back there and
I
get it
still
on the
can't
first
believe you got
one,
1 KC drop though. I'm waiting for the day I get a 1 KC drop.
one day. All right, 74 hit points.
Oriole's pretty easy.
But yeah, you get extra XP here, right? I feel like I've been getting a ton of combat levels. Yeah, you get 60% XP here.
I think this will be my last one when we wrap this kill up.
Alrighty.
Alright.
He's about to Earth Tome Lesson ditch.
My secret revealed.
No, I'm about to switch to the twin flames instead of that time. Oh well.
Oh. Sorry, I'm looking at too many things. Let me not die. Alright, Rune Scimitars. Thanks
Mine
for
is
joining,
also
Lub.
good money though.
Yeah. Thanks for stopping in. You said you're taking
Yeah,
off,
for
right?
sure. Yeah, good luck, guys. You know, you're due. It's time.
Yes. Yes,
Someone
it
go get a
is.
pet today.
I'm
Show us that
sensing
it's
it.
possible. All
See you
right, cheers.
guys. That'd be
Good
awesome.
luck.
Yeah, take care. I didn't bring a ring of dueling, so let me just pot up real quick.
Can't wait to go beat up dragons with this thing.
Alright, let's get it.
Oh yeah, I wanted to go see if this is better than the Blue Moon staff for ancients. Because it might be, because you can
Yeah,
use
I'm pretty sure it
often.
is. I think it's what 5% for the Blue Moon, and I think that one has, I think it has a higher base, even without the dragon.
Oh, that's nice. I'd probably use this for ancients now.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just a straight upgrade. But I might be talking out of my rear. But yeah, Diablo, I'd say the Royal Titans aren't too bad. You can just pray protect melee most of the time. Or the whole time, I mean to say. And then the mechanics aren't too punishing by any means. I'd say it's a good mid-level boss. Fun one to get into.
Yeah, Blue Moon is actually ass compared to...
Yeah. Yeah, when
Because
they
you get 5% more and it's one-handed.
Yeah, when they released the when they improved the when they improved the Dragon Hunter wand, I had thought of that, of like they just killed any utility that the Blue Moon had. I think they should make that Blue Moon spear a Blue Moon halberd. Essentially, make it a 2-range melee weapon because it really doesn't have much use.
Yeah, I could see it being Howard. Instead.
And so it might be fun to like send some like Zulra with the Blue Moon spear, but you know, before you get some better upgrades. And...
I'm hitting like a really high on these base damage with this thing though, on the tail.
Nice. Yeah, I think
8.6
yeah.
per shot. That's
Well, you know,
better than
so
what
my max hit is 15-15 with the glacials. So if yours is like, you know, 20s and 30s, you have I think it improves the odds of hitting that 8. I would suspect.
my little max hit thing is unsupported, it says.
I see.
So I
That'll
don't
do
know
it.
what my max hit really is. It says unsupported.
Yeah. You never realize that he actually telegraphs his attack on you way before.
Yeah, you can see whatever he's shooting out way
Yeah.
earlier.
I never noticed that until well, I kept seeing it being red since like I thought maybe he did that every time, but then I started paying attention and noticed that there were some green ones in there.
The thing is I don't switch fighter until it's like a millimeter away from my head.
Right.
I'm just like, okay, it's gonna hit me. Time to switch. Then switch back.
Yeah, I think we'll do about 20 more minutes and then we'll call it. Does that sound good for you guys?
Alright.
All right, very nice.
Or you could go Austin one Toa run.
There you go. Diane. I think Diane died. He went AFK.
Oh no.
My 39s are so disappointing when I'm seeing all these 50s and double hit splats.
I want to see my max hit drop on one of these.
Unsupported.
I haven't seen my max hit yet. First hit.
What'd you get?
First hit. I get a few, like, 20
Get a
feet
couple
away
seconds
before
more,
you-
huh? Right, so you get a 60% XP boost, but then we also get the potential of the
The damage boost also.
right.
As I try to juggle the thing.
There you go, we got it. I have no idea what my max hit is with this one, but that's a 42 right there. It's a little bit more. Probably should eat a prayer. All right, this is the one. Pet inbound. Let's see it. I guess I'll take a wand if necessary.
It'd be nice if that comes.
Watch me somehow get the wand before I get the Royal Titan one. Like, I'm spooning the Royal Titan one, and we're gonna spoon this one too.
Oh,
Oh no! He's down. Alright, Chant, Diane. Did you get it? Did I get more rune scimitars because you died? I wonder how that worked. We got 18, or we got 13 rune scimitars. Let's see what the drop rate is. Rune scimitars, 1 to 20.
I get back. I guess whistle.
Alright, I might use a quick 30-second restroom break while you get your death stuff back. And that way you don't have to charge, you can take your time getting ready. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, why am I still using the Berserker ring while I was using magic?
It's the best time to wear a Berserker ring.
But I got a Sears ring.
You know. Berserker has more authority on it when you wear it. Let them know. This will bring some 1 doses with us to get rid of them. Alright, I'm heading back. How are you guys doing?
Good.
Very nice. Okay.
This is what I get for being too lazy.
What, death? What was the was there any funds that you had to pay?
Let me see. 16K, nothing.
I'd restart my account. I think you're too far down. Alright, we're all here.
16K gold.
Thank you guys for your patience. Leprechaun hat on, jaguar hat on, frog leather boots on. I need to wear my green. I'm blowing it.
Yeah, you're the only one that doesn't have green.
I got green in my heart.
Oh, my max it on this one is 44.
That's why I'm not bringing my prayer pots.
I think the ring increased my accuracy.
I think it does that.
I haven't hit a hit splat
Ah,
of
nice.
0 yet.
Well, it's like a plus 12, right? Or plus, is it 12 or 15?
Yeah, plus 12, and you also
12.
get a damage increase, I believe.
Yeah, it's like a 0.5 or something. Not even sure if it's ever gives anything. It's a very questionable change when I saw that.
Sears.
So yeah, I think we got 2 more kills, and then we'll,
0.5% charged.
you know. So you know, if you have a max hit of 200, you get a +1.
Nice.
So yeah, it's only there for like, you know, if you're as you're losing levels, if you have some type of trident or something, there might
It's
be
nice
some.
for accuracy though.
Yeah,
The plus
there-
12 accuracy is.
that 0.5 is only there for certain spots of, you know, your magic level's 120 and it drops down to 119. If you had that 0.5 on, you know, maybe you retain a max hit. I wouldn't say I locked in, but this boss can be fun if you try to dodge the mechanics. Not go completely brain dead.
I am trying to dodge the mechanics while being brain dead.
You know.
Because I'm like half looking at watching you on my other screen,
Ah.
and I'm still doing this.
Must be that pretty smile of mine.
It's just habit from watching second screen when I'm doing easy bosses.
You know. Alright, Dine, you ready for your tome?
Late body.
Alright, this is the one. Gotta save best for last, right? I'm ready for my, I think I'm gonna get the hide. I wonder if you can get hide and you can get the pet of the same drop.
I think you can, probably. I would think.
Yeah. Be nice. Alright, that's what I'm doing this time. So, let's see. Yes, he came out in 2024, September 2024, so it's coming up on 2 years, his birthday in September. Alright. I feel like I always come out with the max hit. I hit a max hit of
That's
34
nice.
because I didn't put chivalry on, but you know.
Glad I got this wand finally, though.
Yeah. Should be fun to
Oh,
bring that out.
wow. This is better for ancients. That's gonna be great for my Slayer tasks.
Yeah, man. I really don't know if it's even better for like, you know, mithril dragons or things like that. I mean, it probably is, but
I think it would be better for any dragons.
yeah.
You think?
I mean, if it's actually better than using a fang.
Oh, maybe a thing's better.
Might be close. Like if you probably had the right tome and if you know, used all the resources and such, then, you know, probably, but
Well, aren't they weaker than magic?
yeah, they're weak to magic.
They're stronger against, like, stab than magic because they're metal. The metal ones, I thought.
You might be onto something, I don't know. Pretty sure they're
I'll
weak
just
to
check the
stab.
metal ones after.
I'm pretty sure Lance on stab is viable.
Yeah, they're still weak to stab. I thought the metal ones would be, like, more immune to melee. That was just my thought process. I saw
Yeah.
metal and I was like, physical's not gonna work against them.
Well, I imagine Dragon Slayer 2 came out before Chamber of Xerix, right?
Probably.
Yeah. So there, you know, there really wasn't a good range weapon even then to bring there. So I think, you know, when it came out, they had, you know, with the adamant dragons and the rune dragons, I think they wanted the fang, or not the fang, but the lance to be solid there. I should probably switch to my tomatlis, you know? Pop, pop.
Oh yeah, I should probably switch to Twin Flame.
You know?
I got it. We.
Alright, what are we gonna get? Double drop inbound.
Minotaur.
No collection logs. What's going on? Alright, thank you for joining. Thanks for jumping on. That will be it for today's stream. Yeah, I think that was a fun day. We had the we got a wand drop. Pretty sure we got an earth tome, but you know, I have the memory of a goldfish, so
Not today.
no? Okay. That's that goldfish talking.
But
Yeah, I
we
think
did
you
get
could-
one drop. Let's go.
Yes, sir. I guess I could speak instead of typing, but you know, thank you, Diane, for joining as well. 'Cause, you know, your frog boots are always welcome. So yeah, let's that's it for today. Thank you guys for joining. If you want to join our Discord, I have the link at the top. And otherwise, yeah, let's go get the day. Get going. So take care. Good one.
Oh, I'm gonna take a picture of this of the GE.
You know. So take care. Bye now.